Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Hold on that it has not loaded. There we go. Was a little too early. Let's continue the multiverse, because that was fun last time. We do need to get back to Xenoblade, but for now. So maybe it was a little too early. Maybe I should have set this up faster before starting the stream. Because it's take it sweet time. Rating the session. Come on, Batman, you got anything for us? There we go. We got our play session now. Play 4 games 2v2, deal 350. That is possible. Hard, but possible. Bring out an enemy who's less than 60. Once again, hard, but possible. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, let's do a warm-up round.
Choose your character.
Straight out Arkham.
Has some Jake. Might be good for past this one. So yeah, I think I'll keep this for now. What is this? Total wins.
Prepare yourself.
Oh wow, they both have the horizontal knockback, so that's horrible against Taz. Yikes. Well, let's see if I do remember what we did last time.
High stretching, doggy.
What? That.
Spit, 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 spit.
Wow, that flung me way.
Not nice, not cool.
Watch your buns.
Nope. I did the wrong way.
Coming for you now. Spam.
This cookie coming up.
Spit, 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 spit.
Taz eat sandwich man. Match point. Red team. snaps?
Okay.
Just gotta think of lady.
I think I actually was safe. Never mind.
Defeat.
Hi Susie and hi Alec. I'm playing on PC. Why the question?
Taz knew he.
Oh, I certainly did not. Yeah, I did not have a great start.
Let's go.
Yeah, Switch is not an
Choose
answer.
your character.
Let me try this
Oh,
again.
this is gonna be fun. Just you wait.
I do think that was a decent choice. Let's see if I can redeem myself, because that first one was horrible.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's interesting. So the Perkle's reading was that if he rings them out while he's near the blast zone, it will push him back a little so he can recover. So that's when you go really far out.
Man, I should have learned better catchphrases.
Wow, I getting tossed into that.
Spit, 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 spit.
There we go.
Gotta shake it off.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Horse. Eat this.
No, I missed.
Charge.
Oh, okay, I'm still in. Yeah, I'm out. And we're back in.
Coming for you now.
Eat sandwich. Match point.
Wait,
Red team.
he got out already?
We let you win that time.
Look at that.
Defeat.
Look at that knockback. I was not even that high. Okay. I did not get a haircut. I am planning on getting a small haircut soon, though. What do you mean? Oh, the MultiVersus dropped so that you can have the early access to the open beta.
Choose your character.
Oh,
I
No
was
one's
trained
gonna
by the
die, I guess
greatest
I'll
swordsman
just-
who ever lived.
start. No? Never mind. I was gonna look at mode, but... Do you have a console that you can play on other than Switch? Melee attacks in the air. Oh, we both got that. What is this? We'll spawn the marker when they destroy.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Hello, Steven. This will be fun.
I'll make it quick.
Look out.
I'm a wolf.
Ready?
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Juggle.
The assassin types are all the same.
Take this, you ding dong.
Dodge this.
There we go.
Match point. Blue team.
Okay.
Victory.
And we did it. I think I did much better that match. Let's see.
Velada Hydus.
Yeah.
Play again.
Dealt 400 damage. Oh, they did not want a rematch. Got some gold. Always welcome. I completed that quest. I need one more team battle, one ring, low damage ring out, and neutral special. Okay.
Choose your character.
Yeah, let's keep going with Arya. We did well that round, so keep with the winning team, right? Now I gotta attach my team, and they got the Adventure Time duel. Oh, so many choices. Horizontally. More knockback, which is great for a Taz.
Prepare yourselves.
Jake, can you believe it? These bad guys decided to go up against the two of us.
Split, 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 split. Do not call me my lady.
Wow, that was pretty good. Better step it up.
Ah, I keep getting them up high. Ooh! That,
Blue team.
that was an accidental spike. And I got karma.
Beaten by a stretchy dog? Impossible.
Watch your bark.
Just like that.
I'll make it quick.
But I got 3 kills really quick.
Go back to your master, dog.
Yeah.
Continue.
Oh, one of them quit, so they're not winning a best of 3. What is this one? I want to find out. It's leg date champ. No idea what that means. Completed this one. Hit melee attacks. Raid for Arya.
Choose your character.
We get the total wins match. By the way, we have 50 win rate. 46 matches, 75 ring outs. Okay.
Leave one wolf alive and the sheep are never safe.
What is this one? Hitting out alive with the dagger. Has a longer cooldown, but the allies given an enraged buff. I see. We're going against the Justice League, and there's a lot of things we can get here. Yeah, just... Oh, it's melee attacks on the ground. They did not realize that. So they got triple jump.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. I defeated Finn. Now I recruited him as an ally. Now we're going against the Justice League. You know, you haven't seen that episode of Justice League? Arya Stark and Finn goes against him.
I'll end you. I will ensnare you.
Up and at 'em. Gotcha.
Oh.
I know what to do.
I made it back.
Ready to fly?
I'm ready for more.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I was bound.
This isn't the end for me.
Guess it's time to increase my power level.
Hold on, Clark. The seal of Hephaestus.
I think
Wow, that one took me by surprise. Match point. Blue team.
Need to remember that move for the future. Here I come! I'll end you!
oh yeah, that Superman
Point. Red team.
grab.
The caged man is strong. Time for a new strategy.
This is over!
Clear the way. Watch your head.
There we go. Good job, Finn. Yeah, I am not a fan of that stage. The Scooby stage. The Scooby Manor.
House L has honor, even in defeat.
I did the most damage to our team, but they did the most
again.
damage overall in this match.
Okay.
Finn got the kills. Yeah, I hate fighting Superman. That longer
Choose
that
your
grab of
character.
his, it's just wow, that was completed very quickly. I need to win 2 matches. So I guess after this we're going
Nothing isn't better or
to
worse than anything.
Wonder Woman.
Nothing is just nothing.
And you can get on yet. Why? Do you have to go to the supermarket still? Finding out.
Yes, I'm listening. What do you want? Go on then. What? What is it?
Just talking to her. And they're staying. Okay, oh, he also went with a increased speed. Increased jump speed.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Never defeated a man from the stars before. First time for everything.
Here it is. Let's go.
Okay, I think I got it.
I never give up.
Heading sky high. Going up. I have an angle.
I'll end you!
Don't underestimate me.
Up and away.
Oh, I was the one that flying there. Oh,
Here comes the boom.
Who ordered the beatdown?
By the goddess! Get over here!
wow.
Look out.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Each lesson makes us better.
Flippin' serious.
Special delivery. Heating up. Here we go. Can't keep a good farm boy down. Special delivery.
Nothing will stop you this time. You're going down.
I went higher than him.
Watch out!
For justice! Forward!
Look out! Victory!
Good job. Okay, what? I wanna. This is Meep?
Stick to heroics, Superman.
Who's Meep?
Leave the list to me.
Hold up.
Toasty!
I got all killed. Wow. Oh, I got the less than 60 damage. Awesome. So now I need to win with tank.
Choose your character.
I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves.
Oh, that. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, the bugs and Finn are kind of scary. Especially when I'm Wonder Woman. It's not my forte. Yeah, yeah. Lingering love.
Prepare
I see.
yourselves.
It stays longer, but has a reduced duration of the effect. It would be a bit of a curveball. But, yeah.
I put in the time, I'ma make you mine.
Oh.
Anyone get the number on that tornado? Bunny, make owie.
Guide my hand.
Ooh.
All aboard? Spit, 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 spit.
Okay, I'm feeling all like inspired and stuff. Game on!
Oh. Yeah, I'm dead.
Match point.
Wait.
Red team.
As?
Ready for more.
Match point. Blue team.
Time to use a little strategy. I'll take a whack at it.
You cannot escape.
No. I saw that. I tried to stop him, but...
Tess, next time I'm gonna feed you a whole carton of explosives.
Wow, Finn did a lot of damage and kills.
Rematch? Let's go! Choose your character.
I will fight
Yeah.
for those who cannot fight
So
for
Taz is the
themselves.
bane of your existence. He would be like second place for me. Superman's first. So team with Superman and Taz is the bane of my existence. So they're PlayStation and Xbox. I just realized he changed from Finn to Taz. Collateral then second wind beneath your wings.
Prepare yourselves.
I will do what it takes to protect humanity.
I'm coming.
Oh. Oh my god. Taz got destroyed.
That's not full yet. Arms away. Sandwich.
Get down!
Okay, so the Taz Tornado beats my side special.
Match point. Red team.
No like Amazons. Well, at least he didn't eat me. Spin, 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 spin.
Get down!
The fuse is lit.
What? That's just doing the spin. Because of that. Notice for how long he was running after me just using the spin move.
Aw, look at that poor, disheveled devil.
Now, ow. Ah, that's what it was. That allows me to equip my allies perks. That's why sometimes I have so many. Ah,
Choose your character.
I see now. So yeah, nobody up to play? Yeah, I don't think I can unlock anything. So just these.
My mother told me that fighting does not make you a hero.
Okay, now there's so many options. What is it? If Shaggy has a sandwich, he can quickly charge rage at the cost of eating the sandwich. Oh. That's interesting. And they have the same stuff equipped.
Wonder, Miss Woman. Right, punches first.
Oh, I just realized that I had picked up the sandwich.
I will ensnare you.
Yeah, the... There we go.
Coming for you now. These clowns are getting hit.
Pastrami on dry!
Oh.
This'll be fun.
What happened to you, Shaggy? Nobody was there.
Dude, you're a terrible doctor!
Match point. Blue team.
Dude, you think that will stop me?
Tumbling time.
There we go. Got your achievement. Watch your step and signature slammer.
Was this match more than you bargained for?
3 kills. Okay. Okay, Wonder Woman. Oh, you're already going?
Play again.
Okay, bye, Susie. Our Shaggy does better than theirs. Just saying.
Oh, I don't think you've ever met a woman like me.
I think I'm doing better with the lassos. You know, we could also duel. But yeah, I saw that you got the game.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, when I started, I was winning every single match in the beginning. So, have you done the tutorial yet?
What a waste of good food!
What?
I'm getting mad.
Shaggy?
Like Harley. Not cool, man.
Wow. I don't know what they did.
I refuse to surrender.
Crowd goes nuts. Winner cat.
Man, that like barely hurt.
Match point.
Yeah,
Red
this
team.
is not a good outlook.
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
I will ensnare you.
And he was the one that died. I was the one that 100 damage.
She's so magnificent.
What do you mean by 4 characters? 4 different characters?
Totally epic.
Yeah, the Harley went all out.
Continue. Let's go. Choose your character.
Do not mistake a desire to avoid violence with an inability to deal with it.
Oh, yeah. I imagine it would go... Or like, are you saying customs? Are you saying like, you can pick custom free-for-all and then it has to be 4 players?
Prepare yourself.
I would die for the common good.
Yeah, I was talking about. And I'm not a fan that we're going to this stage for the...
The lasso compels you.
And stay down.
I denied.
You're going down.
I died?
I refuse to surrender.
Ow, ow, ow. That sucks.
Okay.
Match point. Red team.
Like Harley. You think that will stop me?
That looked like it hurt.
Speak truth.
There we go.
Victory!
Keep your hands on that shield, Wonder Lady.
We won the best of 3.
Praise Hera. We won.
No thanks.
Huge!
I got 3 of the kills. Oh yeah. Stronger than ever. No idea what that does.
Choose your character.
Okay. Let's add you. Where's the Battle Pass mission? I still need to win 14 more times with Wonder Woman. That's a lot. Alec, are you gonna play? I still need to think who I want next, but I'm far from having enough gold for it. No, he's not released. Why didn't you wait for me? Let's look around this stuff. Oh. 50,000 gold? That's insane. I like that these are reaching mastery with them. Get the icons. %60 win rate. Or is it just out of the last 10 matches I did or something? Look at that Arya win rate though. Okay. Yeah, most play overall, definitely not Wonder Woman. So yeah, it's out of the 10 or so matches. Let's count. 3, 6, 9. Yep, 10 matches. Just like I said. The Battle Pass, we did all the dailies. We still need to do 450 damage one match, which I have no idea how. That's insane. And win 14 more matches with Wonder Woman. Oh hey, we can actually get a banner. Growth Jarkin. A pajama fin. We can get a skin too. Oh, and Cake is the final variant of the premium. This is a taunt. Oh. I see. And Uncle Shegsworth. Does it say until when is the Battle Pass, or is it just during the open beta? Oh no, it's right here. From the 19th to the 8th. Oh, that sucks, cause I'm gonna be away then. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, all the terminologies. Horns. Gameplay. Oh, congrats. So now that you won, get in here. Rain Dog might also be one I'm interested in. So I don't know, maybe I'll buy like Bug and then Rain Dog and then Finn. Since I already have 2 assassins and no major support. So maybe go like Bugs, Rain Dog, Finn, and then figure out what I'm gonna do after that. Sure. While you accept the invite, let me set it up. Okay. Tamale, if I recall, you said you already got Finn, right? You got Finn, and then you're going for Steven, and then Tom. Which is kind of similar what I'm going for. Assassin, Mage, and Support. You're going Assassin, Support, Mage. So, are you gonna answer the call, or...?
Leave one wolf alive and the sheep are never safe. What do you want?
Like, you even mentioned Discord. Shouldn't you be answering the call? Finn and Garnet. You have upwards damage. Horizontal damage.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Hi.
I'm the feed. Yum yum.
Oh, welcome. So, was that your first match that you did?
My father didn't back down.
And a
Neither
whole lot
will
to
I.
improve on.
Huh?
Time to get my hero on.
I put the money.
Most of the what?
The money.
Oh, that's Finn's.
Put the sword down.
Oh, wow. I got hit by the final part of his up special.
Isn't the end for me.
I sense chaos in you.
Do it!
Wow.
Wow.
Coming for you now.
Can't make. Oh god, it's so laggy. I can't make contact.
Wow.
Match point.
That lesson.
Each lesson makes us better.
What? What?
Defeat.
Yeah, you just went flying.
To brag, but
I know. I like that made no sense to me. I just went flying. Just like I had no control.
Sword equals victory!
Wow.
Rematch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
We gotta bring this back.
yeah, me and my floating bread.
Hmm?
Choose your
Me and my
character.
floating bread.
Nothing isn't better or worse than anything. Nothing is just nothing.
Prepare yourself.
A redemption arc.
Okay, aria.
Oh, not the stage.
Keep that quick, then I'm thinking, petty.
God, it's so laggy.
Oh, I think I know why it's laggy. Because it might be the server. Wow. I got completely crushed there.
Morals is troubling.
I'll end you with a chicken bone if I have to.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, it's so laggy all of a sudden.
Back and better than ever.
That was a nice setup.
Holy stuff! Those moves? Get ready to use my sword!
Match point.
Okay.
Red team.
Yeah, baby, you hit like a girl.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's do it for my homies in the land of Ood.
Okay, let me try to mess a setting here.
I can't even imagine how high
You're-
your power level must
they
be, Garnet.
destroy
That was
us.
amazing.
yeah, 2 KOs though.
Huh?
I killed them twice.
Choose
Okay, let
your
me see.
character.
Settings. Let's try to put it the preferred server your region. See.
A wolf of House Stark is not afraid.
Can we practice 1v1 each other?
What?
Can we practice 1v1 each other?
We can. We don't get anything out of it other than entertainment, but we can. Do you want to try?
Hmm?
Do you want to try?
Sure.
I need to figure out how. Let's disband the team real quick while, let's see. No. No. Because I have no idea how to do this, so I'm trying to... Custom game, found it. Okay. 1v1. Invite player.
Choose your character.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I went to med school, you know. Let me guess. You want to train or something?
Wow. Well, we've been found out. I clicked on the character, and the character said, "Let me guess, you want to train or something?"
Possibly.
So yeah, like, we've been found out.
Well, it's fine. At least they understand.
Hmm? What'd you say?
Yeah, at least it understands.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourselves.
What's the season in Tom I got?
My roommate thinks I have anger issues. Let's see what you think.
Wow, I tell. Yeah, there's a back edge to that.
Ow.
Match point. Blue team.
Coming for you now. Hey, right. Win it back. The way. And stay down.
Ooh, you survived. There we go.
Wow.
Victory.
Yeah, I need practice. I need so much practice.
So do you want to keep practicing?
Ah, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Play again.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you not gonna... Were you not gonna...
I was trying to hit the button. It did not work very well. Ghost. Give me a moment. Oh, that's why I accidentally tapped out. Oh. I was also trying to hit X. I think like it.
What happened?
It's. I feel like my button configuration looks like something else, but because it says press X and I was pressing X, but it's actually press A. So just put on the 1v1 again.
Okay. I changed my button layout. Like, it's
Choose
very
your
similar to
character.
Smash now.
A wolf of
Since
house
that's what I'm
Stark
used
is
to.
not afraid.
I like how my big perk is completely useless in a 1v1.
Prepare yourselves.
It is.
Hmm? What did you say?
I don't even know what your big perk is.
My big perk is basically if I hit my ally with the dagger and they get enraged, and if I teleport to them, I also get enraged.
Is that really what you wear to fight? Bang! Batter up.
Why are there a knife in me?
Don't worry about it.
Your hope.
Sorry about your face.
Match point. Red team.
Each lesson makes us better.
That looks like it hurt.
Yeah, you got me up there.
Defeat.
Okay, that's how you do it. You have to neutral.
Yeah.
See? Told ya, hon.
Rematch.
Or are you gonna rematch? I guess that's the answer. The answer is no.
God, I get distracted because I'm also watching a stream at the same time. Ah! Hold on.
I even asked you.
Yeah, so you're gonna rematch. You did ask me.
Choose your character.
Did I remember to pack sandwiches? Of course I did.
Now let's see, a character that I only use in the tutorial.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh boy, like here we go again.
You've got insurance, right? Sorry about your face.
Match point.
Didn't
Blue
make it.
team.
Not
Yeah, maybe I should have
Match
stayed
point.
there.
Red team.
Hey, that's not funny.
You've got insurance, right? Here's the wind-up. Heads up.
Ooh, crap.
Oh.
Pummeling time.
Super Shaggy! You were having a hard time to kill me there and then.
Continue?
So rematch?
Yes.
Let's go!
There we go. He remembered.
Choose your character.
Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof. Meow, meow.
That's your well, you in my last match, so I have to
Prepare
prepare
yourself.
for early one tomorrow, and I'm just starting.
On the loose. What is it? Watch out.
Hey. Alright. I don't know how to deal with Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, heck, I don't think I know either. And look at the knockback of that. Wow, I missed. I cannot believe I missed there.
Red team.
Taz, mad now.
Okay, there goes the tree.
Oh, that hit me.
Yeah.
Match point. Blue team.
Coming for you now.
Oh, what?
Defeat.
I guess I lost all my jumps there. I did not.
Okay.
Oh, that was a little anticlimactic.
That's another one for Harley. And the crowd goes, whoa!
Okay. Choose your character.
Oh, I don't think you've ever met a woman like me.
It's this one. Interesting. Come on.
Prepare yourselves.
Do you prefer Wendy, Wonder, Ms. Woman? Right, punching first.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The way!
Oh, I ran out of
Match
jump.
point. Blue team.
Quite the right.
Sorry about your face. Pummeling time.
Great Hera!
That looked like it hurt.
Victory!
Oh, I accidentally edgeguarded there. Accidentally.
If we act
Did I
deftly,
mention it was an
we are
accident?
all heroes.
Alright. I'm gonna head off, but definitely should play more of this. This was fun.
Okay.
Thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, guess back alone.
Choose your character.
A girl
My
has no
Arya
name.
definitely needs work. Level 13 Harley. Completely use this big perk, but it's what I got. Got a better dodge distance, increased jump height, and increased damage. And what do you got, Harley? Miss level 13. YRL. Longer dodge vulnerability. Dodge distance. Upwards damage. And aiming down air.
My roommate thinks I have anger issues. Let's see what you think.
What? Okay, what is up with that combo? How did I miss? Oh, yeah, that's on me.
Match point.
I just
Red team.
deliver myself.
You just made my list. I'm a wolf.
Yeah, there's a little teleporting here and there, but probably the server thing since I had. Yeah, but yeah, also the combo that she did in the beginning, wow. But I definitely should change the server thing.
Ah, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Yeah,
Play
look at that.
again?
Apparently people are not into seeing the rematch function, huh?
Choose your character.
I was trained by the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
Like, I just got a little taste of what I can do with Arya, and then I'm just feeling with her. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I almost forgot. There we go. Now we can
I'm
back,
not a lady,
can get
and
back
I
to
never
it.
have been. That's not me. Yes, I'm listening.
Just paying attention. Okay, we got a Shaggy against a Shaggy and a Taz. But hey, now our perk actually come into play. Our betrayal perk. Not really sure what Enrage does. Like, is it increased damage? What's this? Back to back.
Prepare yourself.
Oh. So they receive less damage when they're near each other. So we have to separate them. That's ideal.
Cold cuts.
Hold the note.
Oh. What are you guys doing down there? Yeah, this is one of those tasks that spams that.
You think that will stop me?
Wow, I just.
Match point. Red team.
I guess I'm not like totally invincible.
Yeah. Taz just has to do the spin and he gets killed. Like, every Taz just spams that move and gets the kills. I need to find out what beats that. Look at that.
Rematch.
Also, Shaggy, what happened to you?
Let's go.
You dial like 2 times out of nowhere.
Choose your character.
I was trained by the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
Never mind. I wanted to see. You mean Shaggy? Oh yeah, they also have the knockback influence.
Prepare
That's just great.
yourselves.
All the more reason for Tess just to spam the spin move.
Stop nattering about your power level and get ready to fight.
That's his third spin, by the way.
Everything on it.
Oh,
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
You don't belong on the battlefield, Shaggy.
Match point. Red team.
Like, guess I'm not moving.
did not.
Quick now!
I'm getting mad.
All the way from one corner to the other. He just spams that move. I hate how people play Brain Dead with Taz and they get rewarded for it.
Fresh.
Like, it's still early,
Choose your
so
character.
of course there's a lot to figure out still.
I was trained by the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
I wanted to see my move list. Now we got Batman and Steven Universe.
Prepare yourself.
Hit them while they're down. Oh, it's the debuff one, right?
Tales of this will be told across Westeros.
I'll protect you. You need to be careful.
Back bomb deployed.
Oh,
I'm back. I'm back. Woo!
one bat bomb.
Okay, that was.
Get me back in the fight.
Don't worry, I got you. 24-hour deli.
Match point. Blue team. Haven't seen metahuman activity like that in a long time.
There we go.
Victory!
When people ask you what happened here, tell them the North remembers.
Continue? Okay! Choose your character.
Always room for a few more on my list.
We can win this. And then. Yeah, this is totally doable.
Prepare yourselves.
Man, he got anything to eat in that fancy belt? What a waste of good food.
I've come for you.
It's not my time.
Wow, that one kind of hurt.
Where are you aiming, Batman?
Who needs a shield?
I know what to do.
You need to be careful.
Cover deployed.
Oh wow, the
Man, I'm back.
Effortless.
Match point. Blue team. Haven't seen metahuman activity like that in a long time.
oh.
I'll make it quick.
You're under my protection.
There we go.
Victory!
But okay, we got it.
A girl is eyes
Now
dark
let's-
as Winterfell.
Toasty!
We unlocked perk training. See, we can do
Choose
decent.
your character.
Okay. What is these commands? Friend, block, encounter. Let's... I don't think I ever clicked on collection before. So I can train perks, unlock from other characters, and all the other perks. Oh, stack of ice. Yeah, that's a lot of responsibility.
Choose your character.
Let's get her to 10.
Always room for a few more on my list.
Eureka can get horizontal. Actually, knockback. And he got the damage. They got the triple jump, slippery customer, and flammable.
Prepare yourselves.
Every hurt is a lesson, and every lesson makes you better.
That's coming! Yeah, let's go! Spam!
And you don't think I ever see him put that platform sideways.
Gotcha, nerds!
Or is that a different?
We make a great team!
What?
I've got you! Spin, 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 spin!
What is this bubble? Good job, Pass.
No, no, no! That's not how this
Freak
should
that
go!
did that! And stay down!
I survived.
Gotcha, nerds! Gotcha!
Yeah. There's a limit.
You just made my list.
Match point. Blue team.
Wow, that one kinda hurt. I've got you!
Oh, Never mind.
Victory!
You weren't even on my list.
Playing. Let's go! Choose your character.
Always room for a few more on my list.
Oh, he's going Ari as well. Oh, he has everything. Velma, that's one I haven't seen in a while. I think I only seen one match with Velma. Interesting choice. He only went for... Okay, he's adding the perks in still. We got the more damage. Good, good. It's the up air, right?
Prepare yourselves.
Don't forget to stretch. Violent.
Just like the gems taught me. Yeah, let's go.
Wow, they just went blind.
Not cool.
Let's try and do that again.
I did not manage to do what I was trying there.
And stay down.
It's time for Steven.
Hey, right.
We make a great team.
Come back, come back.
Match point. Blue team.
I just gave her a free hit
Everyone
there.
down.
You
Put
just made my
myself
list.
near the blast zone. And Taz just spinning.
Victory!
Pass 8 now.
A girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
No thanks. Sure.
Huge. Choose your character.
Okay.
Go on then. What?
Oh, I just saw the message.
I was trained by the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
Get Arya to match 310. Always when I remember to look into the moveset, it goes to a match. Iron Giant. I think this is my second match for an Iron Giant. And once again, I'm in a match with a Pats in my team. Let's see, 50 wins. They have the same amount of wins. What are the odds? Or are they in a party?
Prepare yourselves!
No, no. In fact, I think I might be one of the highest character level in this match right now. What? Cass, how did you die already?
Robot Crutchy!
Wow, that... I think I see it.
Spit, 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 spit! I'm coming!
He loves spamming that down smash, huh?
I'll end you with a chicken bone if I have to.
Not down smash, down air, I think. I mean, it's working for him.
Red team!
That's been Robot Crutchy!
A useless effort.
Has eat now!
Like the wind. For the look.
Put everything on it!
Don't underestimate me.
See my target.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Yeah. Levels just have to do with the perks you can get. Look at that. He spammed that, got all the kills, all the damage.
Okay!
Why do the brain dead strategies work on this? The Taz strategy, the Iron Giant strategy.
Choose your character!
Leave one wolf alive and the sheep are never safe.
True, Arya. Okay, let's add the damage there. What is this?
Prepare yourselves!
I have no idea what that banana thing is about. I would imagine it's like an Adventure Time thing.
It's time for us to play the game of faces.
And he started. Look at that. 34 damage.
Has eat now!
Look at that. He's just doing that.
Our stories aren't over yet.
I'm already. I missed. Yep, Iron
Match
Giant.
point. Red team.
Each lesson makes us better.
Defeat.
That brain dead strategy. I also have to figure out how to go better with Arya. Look at that, he constantly does 400 damage. I got a new trophy.
Choose your character.
I think there's a custom game waiting for me. I have a slight impression.
Choose your character.
Wait, is that Kitsune?
Hello.
Oh, my God, it is.
Oh, okay.
Kitsunix is here!
Hello.
Now she can also watch you play jump kick. Are we not using perks again?
Are we not?
He's playing,
I'm Batman.
Are we not
No,
using
that's
perks?
That's what we were doing before,
I don't
but...
know about you guys, but I'm using my perks. Fuck you.
Okay, well... I have no perks.
That's
Bring that ass here.
Okay, I will bring that ass right from the sky.
so I'm confused. Are we using or not perks?
Might as well.
Use the perks.
He's only level 4, so he doesn't have many anyway.
Use the perks,
Luke.
Okay.
We get air acceleration.
so
and,
can your
instant fast
stream hear us too? Or
Uh,
just you?
it should be able to hear it.
travel. Excellent. Make it so they can hear us. Well, just us specifically, not those two. I don't know what they're doing.
Playing jump kick.
You know what? Let me just move Ninja and Cthulhu real quick.
Why? Damn.
Oh,
You guys are gonna game
don't
together.
you touch
You're
us.
gaming together.
I
Hey,
will disconnect you, boy.
Prepare
Yeah,
yourself.
but this is a
Me and
velvet room,
Chicken
not
were
the gaming together
technically
room.
here first.
I'm
I will
sending you to-
disconnect
Oh, this
you.
certainly is lively.
Fucker.
But here I have the power.
I have the power too, boy.
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm.
Nope.
I said that to my husband the other day. And he's like, stares at me. He didn't understand the reference. It was quite sad.
Do you guys know what the Shadow Realm is?
No, he never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! It was pretty long.
My name is Susie.
Teehee. Yes, honey.
Oh.
Joke's on you. I already own it.
My
Oh.
phone's charging. I lost my original.
I don't get that. I'm pretty sure I hit you early, but
You even remember why
I don't get it either. The section is cut off.
I'm getting over it. Yes, honey.
oops.
Oh yeah, it is
I
bedtime,
hate
huh?
clowns.
Get my battery back.
Oh no, it's bedtime.
Oh, I walked out.
Yo,
The battery always.
oh my Bruce. My Bruce.
Oh my god, how do you do that?
It's okay.
Run.
I don't know what
There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Jump, go high.
What? What just happened?
It's quite simple.
Come back here.
YOLO! Oh, how that hit me, bro. His hitbox is insane. Way back up.
Okay. I see.
I just got that.
YOLO!
They call me a
Oh, what the? That was supposed to be my car.
Oh my god, that move's going by.
I was swinging giant melons when you were still in Douglas, kid.
I've still got work to do.
Yo, you're throwing my batarangs. I need that bug
Yeah.
Yeah, combo.
Nice.
He's so
Yes, honey.
What's up, Doc?
Oh no! It's not too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Oh.
No!
Okay.
I like how he can
Match point. Red team.
Oh my god,
This is actually not good.
Oh.
Match point. Blue
Tom.
team.
we got the advantage.
Get
We
over
just gotta
here.
get Kitsune, then it's over. If we can touch Kitsune, that is.
Bullseye on Quinn.
Right in the bad face.
There we go.
Victory.
See? That's how I said it's not good.
How did
It was a hunt. Either you guys get me or we get bugs.
Yeah.
Sorry, old pointy-eared one.
Did not
That's
touch
the
the
way
ball.
the bad cookie.
Rematch. Let's
Yeah,
go.
You got it, Doc. If you insist.
Choose your character.
I can't use my forward smash without my batarang.
Leave one wolf alive and the sheep are never safe.
Ninja, I'll be back. I gotta get a child ready to go to sleep, so I'll be back.
Okay.
And she never came
by
back.
the time you get back.
Cthulhu was never seen again. Come in through, Doc.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, dork?
Oh, that perk's actually pretty.
Yo, you got Arya Stark.
My top perk. Oh wait, we both have. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The snowball effect.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourselves.
Oh my god.
If your dagger's an ally. It's okay, I just gotta spike them like I did last time.
Oh, spike.
Yeah, you know that your only kill in the match?
Yay. Hey man, I'll give it to you with my up special. But then bugs die.
Time to say goodnight.
You got lucky. It's because you're so big. Oh my god, we're starting again.
No, get back here. You know my special move.
Of course, we saw it. Oh, YOLO!
A lot.
I'm going for you.
Yo, how am I up there? That touch me. You good?
Okay. Yeah, I got some.
What? What? How'd that hit us? Money back, Sakurai?
I don't think Sakurai can give your money back when.
Money back, Sakurai!
Why not? He's Sakurai, he can do anything.
Interesting point.
He invented fighting.
Sounds about right.
The soldier says that, you know, Sun Tzu invented war, but, you know.
knockback. It's all good to you. Oh. I'm trying to change.
Stay sharp.
Get me back in the fight.
Gotcha.
Ow, ow. Oh, I can't.
Well, I couldn't check that.
Now it's personal.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh my goodness.
Match point. Blue team.
Good job.
I do hope you're ready.
I didn't even see what happened.
I up aired up.
Was that all? Pathetic.
Iron Giant is gonna be that character I can never beat. I can see it now.
Huge.
You're acting like he's Ganon or something. I don't get it.
He just breezes through.
Supposed to be the DK of this game.
Who?
What do you wanna play free for all? Yo, Tamale's online, but screw him. So next match, guys.
But you can actually do what? No, you can't.
I guess I'll be on Kitsu's team.
I can't even change.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I said
Okay,
I'm on Kitsu's
so
team
it's gonna be like this, right?
What should happen?
Choose your character.
Hey, at least you don't have to deal with Iron Giant now, eh?
It's okay, my Superman kind of crazy.
No, leave me
I
alone.
mean, Superman is kind of crazy. Doesn't need to be yours.
Nah, bro,
Time to
because of me.
stick him with the pointy end.
Like with Ganondorf.
I hate Superman.
Yeah, except not really.
Are you trying to say that Superman isn't bad?
No, he's super annoying.
He's super.
No, you're the only one who thinks that.
Superman is busted.
You guys are clearly just bad.
I mean, I am playing Iron Giant.
You know it, he ain't busted.
Busted. Yo, I can use your things. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly, you can only have a. Anyways, so I couldn't.
What's this? Fancy.
Anyways, even though I totally can't even freaking be here for more than.
Oh, increased jump height. Yeah, we need that. Oh, we got the triple jump. Good one.
Match.
That'll be very effective for us, Kitsune.
Okay.
So yeah.
Just 7 days.
Yeah, it's gonna be OP on Superman.
That'll be very good for us, Kitsune.
You mean it'll be good for Superman so he can keep throwing you upwards?
And we have increased jump distance. Can you believe that, guys?
I'm just gonna slam on you as soon as you try doing that.
I mean,
Oh god.
that's basically the Iron Giant strategy, isn't it?
Oh my god, we jumped so fucking high.
What is happening?
I hate that.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh!
Or yeah.
That's all you do.
Yeah, yo, you went above me, you I'll freeze one of them so we can do this. Come on. No! How do you get back out of that? What? The guy you want to come up. Bro, I saw that go down, and then I went down.
Loose.
This isn't the end for me.
Coming at ya.
I'm dead. That
That's so much. It's literally dumb.
What?
What?
I have no idea what just happened.
Let's go, Ed. Let's go, Ed.
I have no idea what just happened there.
I think Ed just killed like everybody.
Sorry you mess with me, Doc?
No, it's a team.
Continue? Okay!
A girl is ready. Superman, you're failing.
Choose your character!
I thought you were supposed to be
Do not mistake a desire to avoid violence with an inability to deal with it.
Yo, the Justice League is here.
Oh god, the Justice League is here.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Tia.
Oh, thank you for the extra coffee, Zilla.
Yeah, she does have a cooldown, doesn't she? I guess I too shall get the coffee Zilla.
Oh, look at that. Look at those sparks.
Baby, a triple. Uh-oh.
Alright, so they can do triple.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. I can try. Not one. I'll just grab them and throw them off the map. Yo, they got grabs in this game? Iron Giant. What are you saying? You're playing Superman, bro.
You guys are basically playing the two characters that have grab.
Yeah.
Say, Doc, did you see a carrot
I
around
still
here?
can't believe you can't block them.
Yeah.
You can't block in that game?
You dodge roll. Ow, dang, they did a double kill.
Oh my god.
Ow.
What?
Chicken! Is off. I'm going for it. Lick my ball.
Oh boy.
What am I stuck on? Why is that platform there? Yo, it's Smash Bros. One of my heck got his giant ass body. How did that hit him? He was above me. Oh, I don't think so. I think so. Oh no. What did they do? We got good.
Oh, and I got batted.
You got me fair and square.
That was a lucky shot.
YOLO!
I had no jump.
Oh.
Nothing will stop me this time.
I'm getting comboed. I can't. Oh, cheater.
Oh my god, I get a combo. Well, where am I going? I just saw myself zigzag. How's that
Match point! Red team!
Let's try again.
Ed carrying.
Here I come!
Yo, did somebody say carry? I got you. To you! No!
Yes, he does.
Match point! Blue team!
I got you. What?
Wow, that.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Jordan, you say carry? Bro, that's
Wow,
so
yeah,
broken.
and that's why I hate Superman.
He literally grabbed me, threw me up, and then grabbed me in the blast zone and threw me back up.
Yeah, yeah.
I
This
died
is a reminder
so
to
early.
all that
Yeah.
no one can stop the Justice League.
Oh, I was the highest of them as you.
Yo, guys, yo, you said you said you need to be carried. I got you. Shut the fuck up.
Choose your character!
I had no control.
Superman will never let you down.
What in the heck, man?
No, he'll just carry you up into the blast zone. Like Sora. Dude, had you been any other character, you would have died earlier. But he's so fucking big.
Good grief.
No, it's not even that. You were defending it earlier, saying he's big, so it takes longer. It does. Had you been like something like Harley Quinn, it would have taken less. Superman is OP. You're up in the sky. More knockback, you say. Upward. A.
Yo, say no more, Kitsunix. Ugh. Up and slay.
Prepare
Don't jump above
yourself.
me, guys. That's...
I don't even have to jump above you. I'm already above you, and then you just go boop boop boop, and I'm dead.
Yeah. Whenever I was throwing the dagger of Arya, like almost always would go to the Iron Giant. I wonder why.
I don't know.
Mystery.
The mystery.
Right, Harley. Now's your chance to redeem yourself.
I already took 33 damage.
Yeah, I was waiting for that move. Oh!
Arrivederci.
Oh, what? I can tell it's okay,
Oh, man, 100.
That looks like it hurt.
Oh.
Bro. Screw off!
Taking it to the sky.
I had to trip through all the blast zones.
You hit like a girl.
And what's up?
I'll give you that one, giant.
Stop punching me.
Oh.
Got a target.
Tumbling time. Win at bat.
Match point. Red
Okay.
team.
Oh my god.
That's cool.
I just arrived. I'm already at 52%.
I know that feel. Yo, if they hit me, the game's over.
Defeat.
Bring it over. Yeah.
Tell me what you
so
think.
hard.
I'm all
The con of Iron Giant, he get hit by everything. The pro of Iron Giant, he hits everything. Oh,
It's true.
Oh, that booty bump too has so much priority.
it froze here. Hold on.
Yeah, it gives a toast. A delicious, sweet, crispy, buttery toast.
What does toast even do?
That was good. Give you coins?
Um,
Well,
Does it?
it gives you coins if you toast back.
Oh.
Oh, this is a
maybe I
problem.
should be-
Now
Where
it's
is it?
my turn.
I'm trying to find my thing. On Jordan's team now. Let's show them the power of our duo.
here kind of froze up.
And I
So,
slammed him down.
I throw them up and throw them down, baby.
Yep.
like I'm having the
Oh.
computer freezing up.
My god.
It disconnected you.
Yeah, because like
Tell me.
basically I can move the mouse and I can use Discord, but everything
You're
else kind of.
Uh-oh.
Went to Brazil.
I can't even open the test manager.
Oh my god. Not even Task Manager can save you down.
There's only one option.
Kill.
Then I have to close everything down.
Yep.
Reset. A clean slate.
Your internet really just said I'm going to
Clean slate.
So yeah, apparently the stream went offline and I did not even realize. Now I'm back.
Yeah, I was fighting you, not him.
Okay, you're good now. You're live.
Yeah. Thank you for noticing.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I'm teleporting around.
Oh my god, you really are, holy shit. Just give me the 1-2 combination. Oh! Don't eat it! Oh, I should I ate it.
You got backstab.
Wait, Arya Stark in the game?
Yeah.
You just made me
Oh
lift.
god. Ugh.
Got him.
I know, we should have gotten the one that starts with the letter D. I forgot her name. Dianto or something.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
The lady with the dress.
Dianto? Who is that?
Name? Khaleesi? Her name's Khaleesi.
What? Being Daenerys?
Daenerys. There.
That's the
What?
start with a G.
Match point. Red team.
What? I just.
Bury you in red blooms.
You said a G.
I said a G. I don't know where you said
He did say D.
Uh,
It did sound. G and D kind of are hard to hear over.
Wow. That
and
was
before the HP that he was actually a decent character.
Are you sure you want to combo him in the air with the spike masters right here?
Rabbits are quick.
Whack.
Oh wow.
You got my back.
Your combo was going down.
Rematch. Okay.
No one wants to watch
Superman.
Sad.
Yeah, I got the S on my chest too.
Bonk. But of
Choose
course,
your character.
you and I, Iron Giant.
Oh.
Do not mistake a desire to avoid violence with an inability to deal with it.
Recommended. Say no more. I'll say Superman for now. I gotta fight my demons, known as Arya Stark. Wonder Woman.
I guess that's no Arya Stark.
That's a weird Arya Stark you see there.
We want boundless energy, of course.
Right.
Alright, let's see here.
Pretty good. There's a bunch of other ones that I think. Oh, Kryptonian defense. I see you want big defense. Say no more.
Yeah, we
Oh,
tank
can you
it.
guys pick like
Tanking.
what your attacks are gonna be and all that?
They're not attacks, they're perks.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
I think that they might make moveset changes be a part of. I think that's a thing.
Moveset changes?
And better?
I'm going to
I
head
mean,
off.
like, triple
I
jump
think
gives you
so.
more
Good
opportunity.
night, boys.
Like,
Good night,
combos and
Ninja.
stuff, but that's about it.
No.
You let.
We don't have to do this.
The
But if you
boys are back.
insist.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
Oh my god, she lassoed a truth lead.
Oh, what's your troop?
Oh,
Taking it to the sky.
Oh, I like you, Wonder Woman. You're a very attractive woman.
What?
This is over.
He went above me.
I was dodging that and then you pulled me back in.
So wait, who's Wonder Woman?
Hello.
Kitsune.
Kitsune's okay.
Get over here.
I never fall for it anymore.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, what? You went through the stain.
Low.
You ever hit someone so hard they go home?
I just realized, Iron Giant's also his owner.
Yes.
How did you do this?
Need to remember that
Oh,
one for
joy.
the future.
Oh, you're dead now. I was gonna say, for challenging me, you're dead.
Man, this teleporting around really.
Yeah, they need that rollback net code.
Oh. What
My super armor. Oh, he dodged. The Acme Rocket? I get hit by that. I am getting hit by that last little too. They got extra defense. Oh!
Fun Puncher Supreme? I got a gold trophy just.
Oh, you got that one too.
Nice.
Oh my god, they got it. My DI doesn't help if I don't know where I'm going.
Match point. Red team.
You're not spiking my friend today.
They're just
Unless.
Spike Master.
Yeah, the rollbacks is really power and really powerful in this match.
I promise, I'm actually.
I hope that is something to be action. It's Warner Bros. They have millions, billions of dollars even. Yo, way to carry the team, Jordan. Oh, I couldn't give them all the toast. Someone canceled.
Now what are the teams? Is there a random button?
I don't think there is. But I shall instead promote Ed as team captain. You can invite Tamale because I got.
Okay. I just got wrecked.
Hey, see, look, Tamale's available now. Look at that. It's okay, Tamale. They also got wrecked. Iron Giant is just—he's just so heavy, dude.
He just wanted to be Batman, not
Batman. I'm glad I saved up for Iron Giant.
Hey, I wanted to play some more Batman, and then I'm like, okay, these guys. I'm like, that Iron Giant, he's serious.
You play Batman?
Yeah, I got this shit end of this thing on that one.
No, you didn't. I swapped
Let's go.
Superman after that. I played for one round.
Oh no, Cthulhu, I want to see this.
You
I
what?
don't feel like getting Batman yet.
Well, since I'm captain now,
What are the teams?
I'll just go, man.
Since you're the captain now, you're gonna have to go down with the ship if it happens.
There she is.
Don't worry, I'll bring you down with the ship.
Oh, this is gonna be
This
fun.
isn't something. This is
Just
what
do like
it
to
is.
say.
Trail
No.
of something.
Hey.
Well, look who it is. What you want?
I just want
Let me guess. You want to train or something?
You're over exaggerating.
You're turning the music off.
If you want to train,
Well,
just
that way I can
say
hear you
so.
guys better.
Oh.
It's way too loud. Like, I could still hear it really loud.
Is it this laggy on your end?
I'm just.
As long
You
as it
need
doesn't affect
something?
Cthulhu's gameplay.
How the hell am I playing Iron
No,
Giant?
it's not laggy on my end.
You're not Iron Giant, I'm Iron Giant.
No, I'm in the lab and I'm supposed
No,
to...
I'm Spartacus.
What? I had no idea.
How the fuck does this work?
Hey, Tamale, got this. We don't have triple jump anymore, though.
Hey.
What perks do you want, Tamale? What perks?
Take your job.
I don't even.
Oh, Finn. That's right. Tamale was playing Finn.
Oh, I see why Iron Giant's so hard to figure out. He's got a boost, like a little jetpack thingy, and a double jump.
Cthulhu, I don't know what the... There is a speed up button, but I don't know... It's using a controller, I don't know what
It's the, it's R2.
like turbo button, yeah. It's very nice. Especially for running around.
Oh, is Cthulhu playing Trails right now?
Cats in the bag.
Yeah. This is not the map for Iron Giant.
I really beg. Oh my god.
That's my down air. Boom.
Iron Giant
Get
saved you.
stomped on.
You think that will stop me?
Oh, I got spiked.
Yes, I do think it'll stop you, Shaggy.
Oh.
You're not the issue.
Oh my god.
That's why I get the move.
Yeah, God.
Oh, not nice. Not cool.
Get ready to eat my sword!
Yeah.
Okay, meet my fist!
You gotta screw loose, pal.
He's like that thing I believe you. He's a literal effing pig. How the hell did I even manage to? Why do they let you do this? You can train as other characters that you don't have.
I don't even know.
Match point. Blue team.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh God, I got.
Stay alive.
Victory.
Come
There
on.
we go.
I had so much perspective.
Shaggy was just bouncing around and I couldn't type up.
Did you even try?
420.
Alright. Shaggy was bouncing around.
Yeah.
For what, huh?
This one, you can easily joke the Iron Giant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying at the start. This is not Iron Giant's map.
Like, he keeps bouncing off the ceiling easily. That map.
Like, ow.
Oh man, I gotta go back.
Back to the past.
I gotta get some, for a quest I need to get some poultry, tender poultry. So I gotta go all the way back.
And this is where the speed up button is the best.
Yep.
They have that in all 3 of the Sky games, so it's pretty good. Are we playing the same teams, or what are we doing?
Or, yeah. Oh, Kitsunix is the leader now. What?
Oh, wait, what? Why? Why would you make such a mistake?
Besides now.
There we go.
What?
Why am I leader?
Because I'm not the
Now
leader.
he's the leader. What is this? Past the
Okay,
leader?
now we're playing free for all.
Okay.
Oh no. Why?
Oh, free for all.
So then we don't have to worry about who's on whose team. We just play.
Choose your character.
Jordan is gonna win every match now?
No, I won't.
We just need to focus him.
No, I already get targeted.
I'm in. Would it make any difference?
Yes.
Yeah, would it really make any difference? You can still just...
I don't have good perks now.
No, I'm saying like
Oh,
it
I
would
don't
hit
think
you
I can go back
anyway.
right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll just do my thing. I'll just mess around.
Well, that sucks. I can't go back right now.
Oh yeah, did you already leave Roland?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go back.
It's too late.
That's the thing. Once you progress, you try to do everything you can in one like section, like the
The
an
thing
area
that is the
where you-
ingredient I need.
You'll be able to get that somewhere around.
You know,
as well.
Okay.
you know what's a good idea for free for all? Use my perk that relies on an ally.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Known as King East.
Tamale has the most ring outs out of all of us, and then we
Prepare
should Ari and Tamale.
yourself.
Yeah, he's the most leveled up out of all of us. Yeah,
Yep.
let's get him.
Think that's about right.
Tamale's about to be like, okay, kid.
Let's get his...
Yes, perkless. Was
Hey, you're just trying to make yourself
Okay,
small.
I'm already at a
Almost really
disadvantage.
think they can beat us.
So not skip.
Yep, I could hit you from the up top.
I know, that's why I said I'm already at a disadvantage. That's it.
Face stolen.
Hey, you're just trying
What the heck?
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's see if I can beat this thing. Just heal really quick.
what freaking Majora's move? Get out of here.
Chora's. Oh!
Get out of here.
That's what. Oh, I didn't even see Kitsunix down there. He's so small compared to me.
just got knocked.
This isn't the end for me.
That one hurt.
Dang.
Ow, ow, quit doing that.
You're coming back down, Tamale.
Okay, okay, you need to. It's time to stop.
I love this character, dude.
What's up, Doc?
And
It's time
Don't
to
be such a
stop.
sour face.
Ow.
Well,
I'm actually cold.
Not today.
you killed yourself.
I don't know why did I do that.
Ow.
What? I had no idea what killed me there.
Get me back in the fight.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Oh, the stage is getting smaller.
Yeah, the blast zone's getting bigger.
No, the stage is getting smaller. It's very...
That's why I'm scared whenever that happens.
Deceptive.
I'm huge.
It's like it's shrinking down.
Yeah. And
The
yeah,
blast zone's getting thicker.
it was not a good choice to come as Arya, because I have a hard time killing. So every time I'm about to kill, somebody else gets to kill.
I feel that.
it's like a game into Jordan every time that happens, I swear to God.
Like, it takes forever for me to get somebody to kill, and somebody else takes it.
I have a hard time Choose your character.
Yo, the stream. Who's watching the stream? Tamale, is that you?
What?
I'm cute.
So who's watching Kitsu's stream?
Yeah, we could hear an echo.
Get teeth in.
Cthulhu, I bet you love Shira.
Okay, okay, fine. We're hearing it. Let's freaking go.
Why are you watching the stream if you're in it?
Yeah,
Because I don't know.
Like, it's not like you're
I'm a
seeing
part of
anything
the
new
stream.
or hearing anything new.
You knew Kitsu before he got idols.
Cthulhu.
What?
I was
Alright,
gonna
this
say,
time
I
I'm
bet
going
you,
with
I bet you love Shira just because she drinks so much.
Reminds me of Cthulhu.
Always.
Does.
Prepare yourself.
I never seen her or seen her do that.
You haven't? Then consider yourself lucky.
No, what? Oh yes, I'm very violent.
See, she admits.
Oh wait, so you dealt with the whole wait, I forget which one was it, what happened in chapter 1. Wait, why is Tamale not here?
Get ready to eat my sword!
Oh, he was not moving at the start, that's why I was confused.
Ow.
He's doing a move.
Ow. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
A big boy. Step off. Ow. No. I got comboed.
Wow, that was pretty good. Guess I better step it up.
Oh, he's using the passive burner. Okay, Kitsune is getting all the kills now.
He's stealing kills.
No, not all though.
Ow, that
Ow,
friggin'
no.
hurts, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, now I'm just getting void. Okay.
Whoa, that really rattled my brain. Which I mean my skull.
I have to take I was like, yeah. So what? So what?
Oh my god, the rollback's insane.
It really is. So the hitboxes make no sense every time.
Yeah, it really does. I sometimes I would teleport to the other side of the screen.
Okay.
Oh.
I will say I like the fast forward button.
Step it up.
Okay, so
I almost died because I teleported when that happened.
Okay, that doesn't count.
It's like who can kill me the most at this.
Hey, yo, get me in there, boys. I got a spike tomorrow.
Whoa, wow. What is that? What?
okay.
Ow!
Yeah. Just make sure I don't hit into anything I'm not supposed to.
I saw timer hat.
Yeah.
Come on. I have 20
You complain about the stage getting smaller, but you can kill anyone with any move when it's small like that.
I was just a big punching bag, getting punched around.
Yeah, I see the big punch bag. You dealt damage like everyone added up.
Meanwhile, the actual big punching bag.
No, bro. Iron Giant sucks.
You sound like chicken.
Hey, look at any tier list right now, and people are saying Iron Giant's the worst.
For some reason.
Yeah, but then you play free for all, and what happens then?
Oh. The hangry man. At the cost of eating his sandwich? Oh no. The sandwich.
You know what? You're so lucky we came in.
Infinitely
I
baked.
don't have it unlocked right now. You're just so lucky.
I wonder if I can buy it. I wonder, maybe someone in here has it.
What?
Okay, so yeah, Cthulhu, you fought the Sky Bandits already? Or you
Yeah.
fought them? Yeah, Josette sucks.
Let me buy some more of these.
Choose your character.
Okay. Now. Here's a crazy idea. Actually, yeah, that was Julie.
Choose your character.
Okay. I'll fight annoying.
What pushes the attacker back towards this interval? Am I the attacker?
I think it's the second life or something like that, right? That perk?
That's not all, folks.
Oh my.
Look, Jordan, your favorite stage.
Yeah, well, I think this is gonna be a loss for me.
He says that, but then he wins again.
Yeah.
I didn't lose. I didn't win on the first one. I don't.
I
think.
hate the
first
fact.
time we played down.
Prepare yourself.
Big menace of the
You know
game
what? I'm gonna go
is-
buy these really quick.
She's fighting.
Red Scar. Oh yeah, the course system is pretty weird.
Yeah, I'm still trying to learn it.
You do have a what's it called? The notebook that tells you like what.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to understand how all of that works.
What?
Let's go to landing really quick.
Do you think Taz Jack?
Beneath your
Oh, I only got back.
Okay, so I guess we'll just go see the mirror.
Stay dead. Or Tamale. That's not Ed. There we go. Well, not Tamale.
Bruh.
He's Shaggy.
I can't let everyone down.
A hotel.
Oh. I thought I saw it. Oh.
Yes.
What? That kept me teleported.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Feels like my blood sugar is getting low.
I'm learning more from Batman. Ow.
Oh, dude! I can't let everyone down!
Has been robot crunchy.
What? How did I die? What a
Are
surprise.
you kidding me? The revolution was indeed teleported.
Oh look, the task did almost the same amount of damage.
Being idle does that help? I'd like from
You freaking kidding me?
Yeah, but he's just gonna be able to freaking notice what.
Choose your character.
How did he hit me? I was below him.
We Amazons are the bridge to a greater understanding
Damn
between
it,
all
dude.
people.
How am I gonna figure this out?
It's Lila.
Glad you're back. We need to train. You have my attention. Now, what do you need? I'm listening. Be quick. We have a lot of work ahead of us. No time to rest. Time to get moving.
And the fight against the Iron Giant there, it's not working.
Okay.
Beep. Oh.
Okay, so I still also go down on you that way.
Yeah.
Be very, very careful.
Instinct choice.
You can.
You can.
Prepare yourself.
Who's your fighter? Oh no, you.
Everything okay there, Cthulhu?
I'm alive.
I don't
So-
remember Wonder Woman's moves. What's
Let's get this over with. Charging!
Take this.
You're through!
Oh wait, I'm on my whip.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm feeling all like inspired.
I died. Having a good time.
I can go this way.
Get over here! You cannot escape!
The fuse is lit.
I'll end you!
Boy. Oh god, will I get a chance to do anything?
Oh no, he spiked me.
I'm back. And things will not go the same way again.
And I...
I'm feeling all like inspired.
That rollback is very annoying.
You thought you had
we
me.
got to get...
What? The rollback just teleported me to the blast zone.
Nothing will stop me this time.
Real classiness. Rollback.
Oh, these the Wonder Woman. Bro.
Ready for more.
You're about to get thrown into the sun for that.
You thought you had me.
What?
Wow, I died for that.
I
Oh, a
never
little
give
bit
up.
of damage.
Damn spiky words.
I am Diana.
Yeah.
Duh.
You
I
may
couldn't.
surrender,
I couldn't get the right
or
Diana.
I'll put you down myself.
The rollback kept screwing me over.
Looks like Zeus smiled on us today.
That's a fat rip. I just.
Oh, I am now.
You be
the
ho.
master, huh? Fine, I guess we can do that then. And
Okay.
yes.
What? Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, sure. By the way, who's not ready?
I don't know.
What?
I think it's Tamale because his profile is like grayed out.
Yeah.
Maybe-
Oh.
Oh man, if Batman had infinite batarangs, he'd be broken. I'm in training mode, and I turned off. I put on instant cooldown, and the batarangs are just broken.
Well, you have instant cooldown. I think anything will be broken.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be this bad. Like Falco's laser, but more obnoxious.
What are you talking about?
The batarangs.
Oh.
Where'd Tamale go?
Even with the.
We'll never know.
Like penalty.
Yeah. I guess I can't.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
Tamale actually speaks. What?
Choose your character.
I do it to the.
Oh my god, the batarangs are literally so
Oh, this is
obnoxious.
gonna be
Even
fun.
with attack
Just
mechanics.
you wait and see.
Instant cooldown. Imagine if you could do this like you do Falco's laser.
Let me open up Spotify.
I'm surprised he doesn't have infinite batarangs. He only has the one. He has to wait for it to finish for some reason.
Yes.
Ooh, I got a new perk apparently.
Oh, this is.
What?
Easy spikes.
Okay, so I got that now. We'll just come back for that.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, Scooby Haunted Mansion. I just realized what the map we're going for.
That is an
Wait, what is it?
Look, man,
Oh.
this place is looking pretty spooky.
map is, so we're just gonna save now.
No.
Oh, I get it. Even already.
I'm out of here.
Won't get that.
Whoops.
Out the way.
Oh.
Justice!
Of course you realize this means war.
Oh, no. That.
There's no justice, you say? Rips open my chest to reveal my Superman. No, right now I'm actually gonna go eat this guy, guys. We're starving.
Enjoy your dinner.
Come on, he's at like 200% off. Out of here. Ow!
Wait, where?
Finally.
That's not funny.
That looked like it hurt.
Wow.
You both just die already? Come on.
Yeah, I can't really get
Oh my gosh, they're just knocking me. Get out of here.
Oh, dang it. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to
We gotta do that all over again.
Show their sweet dodging skills.
Match point. Blue team.
Ugh. Never trust a clown in pig pig. Or a pig in a clown pig for that matter.
Oh, great.
Here
Yeah.
I come!
Oh my god, I cannot believe how I survived that.
This is over!
How did you survive me?
I don't know.
I have been trained by
I don't know. I must have been like at the very edge of the map.
I freaking tried spiking
carrying.
I go down and then you guys just knock stage.
Look at that. We dealt 700 damage to you guys.
Oh my crap.
I may not have had the KO, but I put up some damage at least.
Oh yeah, we both put.
And
Do we want to switch teams?
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Doesn't matter to me.
oh no, I can't start the match either way.
Why?
How come?
Again. Because I just can't, so I'm giving it to somebody else. Stop making me the leader. I got another Greedo screen.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Hmm?
At least he got my back.
Give me a second.
See, it's happening to you too. I wonder if I leave the lobby, this will try.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Give me a second.
Oh, Ed disconnected.
Oof.
Oh.
And then there goes Tamale.
Oh.
Okay. Is this still happening?
I don't know. Is
I
it?
can't start a game until someone else joins. No, I can start it.
Okay, then good. It's time because I couldn't.
Oh wait, were we? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, were we gonna change teams? But
Choose your character.
What kind of color of Jake is that? Just grayed out Jake.
Time to stick him with the pointy end.
oh, you can spend money to get perks on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the coins to get perks.
One day I'm gonna read what that skill does. But every time I try, it goes to the match.
I think I'm good on my perks.
Leg day. Okay. I'll take that.
Prepare yourselves.
Yourself.
What was that?
What? What was what?
You remind me of a night I know from House Task.
It's like adventure time, man!
Wait, did you hear Shaggy? Like, it's like adventure time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Wow.
One day I'll be able to get back to the map.
You don't belong on the battlefield, Shaggy.
It's like adventure time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you can mount?
I did not know that. I was like, why are you moving me around? What is this?
Wait, who?
Take a bath.
Oh god. Wow.
Dodge this.
You would not leave me alone for the longest time.
Oh, that was nasty, dude.
Ah. I'm ready for more.
Take this, you ding dong! Move it in!
Take this, you ding dong.
Alley-oop!
Ah, that's good.
Like the wind, Jake the dog.
Wait, what? Oh, I... Huh? How did I not hit that? God damn it.
Heads up, dude! Move it in!
nice. You can't stop me that easy.
Wow.
Red team.
You don't belong on the battlefield.
Okay.
The last door on the left.
I see my target.
Again, it looked like it was gonna hit me.
Stretchy powers.
Fear cuts deeper than
I was so
swords.
scared. I was on such a high percent.
That's exactly why I'm so frustrated.
I was just dodging and getting hit the opposite.
Wow. Two people went over 400 damage.
Ow. I swear, me and Ed were just kind of like picking each other off and running.
Yeah, I get that there was a point that I could just never hit him.
Choose your character.
As usual.
Straight out Arkham.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's go. Oh.
When in doubt, pull out a big mallet.
I want to whip it out.
What the
Are you okay, Tamale?
Got me good that time.
SMH! Knocking me down like that early.
Oh, yeah, you better pull it. They ain't gonna let you put it
You got a screws, pal.
What?
Not really sure how that spiked, but I'll take it.
Blue team.
Wow. 4-0.
Come give Mr. Hammer a kiss.
What happened to you, Tamale?
I don't even.
Aw, partner. Did you even try?
Look at that. Look at the damage. Tamale, are you okay?
Oh no. Should we switch teams?
Up to you.
I am dying.
Do you want to switch teams? Okay, I guess that's a yes.
Hey. Got this, Tamal.
I think.
Oh, lovely.
What?
I've met a bard.
Isn't he just amazing, Cthulhu?
Oh my gosh. I like how we're just all staring at the sky.
Yeah.
Wait, you're staring at the sky?
No, at a guy.
Yeah, at this guy. I like how we just went through this huge argument and then he shows up.
He just does not care.
Wait, what?
Wait, Tamale, are you playing?
Am I playing?
Always Tamale, huh?
Oh, he's grayed out. I see.
What?
Cthulhu, you know, when somebody has a portrait, they're important.
Like in every RPG.
Yeah, because they're rich enough to get a portrait drawn, right?
Whoa! Why is his character model broken?
I know! I saw that!
What?
Oh my
What is
gosh!
No!
It's broken!
My man.
I need to screenshot this so I can
should.
share it with Ging.
That's actually hilarious.
Okay, screenshot that.
Also, that guy is like one of my favorite characters.
Whoa. Whoa!
What is going on?
Re-
Sounds like a harmonica.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we're adding a harmonica here.
Who's
Tamale is
playing
gone.
the harmonica?
I think it's Tamale.
Yeah, Tamale gave up on MultiVersus and went for the harmonica.
Come on, Tamale.
He's so mad he went to the harmonica!
Oh, he's back.
Now I'm gonna do this before you can escape.
Okay.
Choose your character.
Oh my gosh.
Don't judge a book by its cover. I went to med school, you know.
Oh god.
That never happened to me. That's actually really funny.
What, the character model breaking?
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
Did you take a screenshot of it?
I did. I'm gonna share it with Ging here in a minute. Trying to remember, how do I spell bard?
Come on, Tamale. You're the only one not equipping Coffeezilla.
That was so
When in
funny.
doubt, pull out a big mallet.
Oh, we still don't know his name yet.
Okay, you'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yes. Oliver.
Oliver.
Pummeling time.
To me.
I freaking hate that.
I think as of right now, this character is my favorite character.
I don't know, it's hard for me to decide.
His introduction was great.
There's a lot of really good characters in that game, but he is definitely one of my favorites, just because of how funny he is.
Somebody call a doctor.
No.
Oh wow.
Wow. You stop that too.
I'm fine. Happens all the time.
Ah, dang it, no.
Hey, come on, man. No fair.
You got a screw loose, pal. Hope you like it.
Need to remember that move for the future.
And stay down.
What?
Ow. Blue team.
Man, I'm back.
The way.
Yeah, that.
Match point. Red team.
Coming for you now.
Yeah.
Defeat.
Wasn't really doing much. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Only love can truly save the world.
Okay. Weird. Come on.
Oh, it's curious. He's in your party now.
Wait.
Oh, like, won't let me start it. But not all players are ready.
Yeah.
E.
Here, let me try leaving and joining.
Wait, I'm the leader now?
How do I join you?
Like that.
Like that?
Oh, thank you.
So, about that match.
Okay.
What match?
I don't know.
That was pretty funny.
Choose your character.
Leave one wolf alive and the sheep are never safe.
Ah. Hey.
No. Oh, Arya.
Arya Stark, huh? Yeah, I think roll with it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. See, now he's using it.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, I hope this match is televised.
I am the daughter of Hippolyta, and I'm here to complete her mission.
Special delivery.
The lasso compels you!
What? No.
Now, it's my time to shine.
You're out.
Oh dang! I jumped into the blast zone. I hate when I.
Okay, I'm feeling all like inspired and stuff.
Oh yeah, I took that
Oh my god.
bomb straight to the face.
Oh, by the 7. You fight well.
It'd be so funny if I actually spiked you. Spiked you in. Right after
Don't
that.
underestimate me.
Dang it!
Match point. Blue team.
That moment when you try to recover, but then like you're at the edge, you get close enough to the wall jump, you're just dead. I hate that.
That's 3 out of 4.
Like the wind.
Yeah, armor fun.
Alright. Oh god.
No!
Nice.
Red team.
No! No, I was going
Sorry.
to spike you right then, and then you spiked him.
I get you.
He was waiting for that.
Was that all? Pathetic.
I was there, I promise.
You was
Rematch. Okay.
Sure.
Duh, that was so freaking close. We almost brought it back.
Choose your character.
Great
Oh,
choice,
God, not even.
Dollface.
Seriously, where are you getting that from anyway?
Cthulhu, Tamale's starting to sound like Joshua.
What the?
Uncle.
The guy in that game that plays the harmonica.
Oh, that's right. He does play the harmonica, doesn't he?
That's why I said he's starting to sound like Joshua.
That's right. I totally forgot that he played the harmonica.
Jake. Wonder Woman.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, come back.
Oh, I hope this
Oh,
match
good
is
grief.
televised.
Yeah, I'm gonna, the BRB is good. But... I'm gonna get bombastic with my face. Cool.
Aim for the fences.
Works like a charm. This'll be fun.
What?
Whoa, wait, what?
I had no idea. Like, there's no reason for me to die there.
You'll regret that.
Oh, the rocket got me.
I never give up.
Help, help! Trying.
Aw, you dingwad! Not trying, you leave us with the combo.
What?
No, 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 no.
Ah, the platform.
This is over.
That's so rude.
Blue team.
All right, hold those buns still.
Match point.
Step off.
Red team. Victory.
I was just about to come at you from behind and then you killed him. I was just about to smack you upside the head.
Hey, listen. Don't feel bad. I fight dirty.
Okay, that was actually funny. Oh god. That pie got you killed, and I wasn't expecting that. And then you was about to come get me. I was like, no, I already killed this guy.
That was so freaking close. Okay,
Alright, I'll. And actually starting to feel tired now.
What?
What? Oh, because it wasn't
Are
going?
we still playing?
Nah. I ain't gonna stop now.
Okay,
Are we stopping here?
I guess so.
Wait.
So-
oh, chicken's gone.
So, who's left?
I don't think any of us.
Nobody is gonna keep playing?
I guess not.
Oh, are we just gonna end it there?
No, I was gonna try to play some co-op with whoever was left.
Well,
I mean,
well, I was gonna
You're gonna
BRB for the moment.
I'll play Kitsune.
Okay, there we go. We got somebody to say.
Boy.
You don't play 3, how are you gonna play that?
Oh, chicken just finished eating.
I just want to look at it.
Choose your character.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now I can play Iron Giant.
We Amazons are the bridge to a greater understanding between all people.
I don't know.
I don't know. What they want to do online. Just look at them. Does make only 3.
Why did Tamale think?
Oh man. Ow.
I should have pulled a Tamale.
Never do.
Exactly. I'll never beat him. Ever.
Choose your character.
Ow.
Oh my.
Oh, tabs. Oh.
Just Iron Giant him.
I mean, I am Iron Giant.
Give him the big booty butt.
Hey, dude, Taz, his spin thing cancels out my slam move.
Yeah, I think you guys just collide with each other. It has the same amount of priority for some reason.
So Taz is busted.
I mean, Iron Giant I can kind of get because he's slow. You just
Prepare yourselves.
the fact that Taz is literally fast and he can just spin to win.
Yeah, like he can literally
Sonic?
just spend the same move and likely he'll kill you.
Yep, and he gets rewarded for it, even if it's a decay. Like it does not matter.
I mean, I feel like that's like one of his only good
I will
attacks.
do what it
though.
takes to protect humanity.
It's the only move that you see because it's that good.
Yeah, it really is the only move for me.
What happens when you make a character that has only one good move? People will use it. Same thing,
Oh my god, Batman.
You will never see them unless they're going for the fun.
Alright. I guess I can go watch this story now.
Like, you can be in the mind of the task.
Okay.
Just hearing him talk. Spin! Spin!
Uh-oh.
I'm dead. Nope, I'm not.
I got Taz. No, I don't. He's spinning.
Oh, am I in East? Oh yeah, I think I'm
Got the path.
in East. That explains it.
Spit, 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 spit.
I could do this all night. Try me.
Uh-oh.
Whee!
Now, it's my time to shine. Speak truth, monster!
Has fresh teeth for this.
Nailed it.
Bad for heart, good for taste. Has coming.
Cool.
What are you weak against?
Uh-oh.
A little bit of firework.
Justice!
Oh my gosh, 800? Guy's got a lot of health.
There we go.
Victory!
How many times did Taz use the spin move?
I don't know, but I use my slam a lot, so I'll say fair enough.
I was not paying attention.
Save the world.
But yeah, like Taz and Iron Giant are two characters that you can basically play brain dead and get rewarded.
Yeah.
Choose your character.
Ouchies.
I don't think you've ever met a woman like me.
I really like Wonder Woman, and I really like Iron Giant.
I'm not super fan of Wonder Woman. I'm just playing because there's that whole mission of winning with a tank.
Oh.
Just be Superman.
That it?
Yeah, and just you grab people and, you know. Yeah. Bird.
Oh gosh, dang it.
You don't know about Wonder Woman. She's like a hero and Terry combined. The hero down air and the Terry up air. I just wish she had more priority on her side special like frickin' Taz does.
Who are we talking about?
Wonder Woman.
Oh.
I mean, I think Wonder Woman's pretty solid, but
I guess technically that's her neutral special, but you know, I changed how that works.
Prepare yourself.
No, he said bye.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, but he left really fast.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Just be like me and leave without even saying anything.
You did good, Chad.
Okay, so what do we have? Oh yeah, it's a Shaggy and Arya.
Usually that's when
we play Brain Dead. Oh.
That's when I what? I only disconnect you when you're mean to me.
I've been nothing but I always hype you up.
Oh.
I remember specifically you told me to stop being
I did. You're right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, before we go on it.
Like it's gonna hurt.
Charging.
Go on to the website.
Explain what? Oh, I don't think he was saying what to that.
Just that when you were in that form, it showed that I could pilot it.
See?
That's what I was trying to figure out, but I was pushed away.
Are you talking about like when Iron Giant?
Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Hmm?
Oh, well, that wasn't okay. That wasn't too bad.
Get ready for the squashing.
Oh my. Bro, the lag.
Well, let's talk about this, guys.
Guide my hand.
Oh no.
Back again.
My ways. My ring away.
There we go, I spiked him.
Where the hell did
I can't let everyone down.
Uh-oh.
No!
Oh, there's the limit.
Stronger than ever.
Only time to do what I did to Tamale.
Match point.
So does anyone know where
The
Tamale
North never forgets.
Tamale just being Tamale.
No!
You're not very serious.
Defeat.
You got knocked out.
Already.
Yup.
Yo, I'm right 400,000.
Another victory for House Stark.
Wow.
Play again.
Well, this sucks.
Career counter. Wait, why am I ranked higher in 1v1s versus Tamale? I have way less matches there.
Wow, the Shaggy killed everybody with only
Yeah, Arya
270
dealt the
damage.
damage and Shaggy dealt the finishing blow.
My mother told me that
Did I
fighting
even
does not
save?
make you
I don't
a
think I
hero.
even saved.
Always say.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the brother stuff with that. Were you fighting like a boss monster?
They changed from Arya to
Fighting
Superman.
a monster that was for a quest.
Yeah, so like kind of like a boss monster.
Yeah, I'm actually getting
Why whenever I
tired, too.
find one of those, I just kind of save before it. It tells you like, oh, are you sure you want to encounter this ring?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oop. No,
Oh, you want to restart, huh?
no, I didn't want to restart. God dang it!
Yo, Cthulhu wants a reset.
Run it back.
I even said
Welcome
back
back,
up
y'all.
too. Like, I didn't want to restart. Like, what the heck, game?
You wanted to do it all over again. You're so nice.
Like that, huh?
Okay, I did save beforehand. Sweet. I think I'll come back later when I have more teammates. Just come back later. No biggie.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Oh, so bad. I hate it.
Got my eye on you.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna get out of here. Luckily I can just run for the most part.
They gave me a save up.
Here, that mode.
Let's see how iron does
I
against
cannot.
steel.
No.
Superman is not allowing me.
Bro. No. It's all over the game. Password. I don't have one.
And they're really on you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Stronger than ever.
What? Yeah.
Bro, Shaggy.
Here we go.
Are you done with the...
Up and at 'em.
Dang. I guess I'll play Sable.
You gotta stop taking so long for this. Stop leaving without telling me where you're going. Oh, he's just gone.
Why does that work?
Guys, he can't stop me that easy.
I don't care. I like it. Oh, that's Zero who's the heartless one. Oh my God, don't. Oh my God.
Match point. Blue team. Oh, magic is always a doozy.
Careful. Going too high.
You cheat by learning where everything is. Mega Man X. I gotta figure out what exactly the stage is.
Wow.
They just went, didn't they?
Yep. Yeah, these guys are rough.
Yo, they're raw.
I think it was mainly the Shaggy that was kind of...
Keep practicing,
What?
Giant. You'll get there
I
someday.
feel like it was, yeah, mainly the Shaggy that kept killing us.
Yeah, Shaggy would get the kills. But Superman or before Arya certainly didn't let up with all the damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I don't have to...
It's inflated. Do I get everything?
Okay, so we'll give some time before I fight
Choose
those.
your character.
See if maybe I can get another teammate.
I was trained by the greatest swordsman who ever lived.
Might be waiting a little while.
Okay.
What was it?
I don't remember. It was some frosty
like the crystal
thing.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ooh, yeah.
You fool, you fool.
Apparently, fire is not weak to ice, but rather storm.
Wait.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What's the stage thing that doesn't seem to work? Ah, an old-timey game.
Maybe what I'll do is that before it tells me to go to another big area, I'll just make sure to do all those quests.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just did every single side quest before I progressed to the next, like, branch.
I see. But you won't do that for Yakuza, I see.
Yeah, because Yakuza bored the crap out of me.
I see how it is.
I mean, yeah, that is how it is.
Alright, professional streamers.
Prepare yourself.
I see. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
The freaking-
I restarted. I guess I can play MultiVersus again.
Hmm?
What was that?
I
Chicken?
guess I can play MultiVersus since I just went to restart Mega Man. And I'm
Oh
like, I'm
shit.
I hope we all meet under better circumstances someday.
Maverick leader himself.
Arya gameplay.
Heading sky high.
Both
Oh
went
my
for the
God.
same move.
Are you getting that lag too?
No,
I have 1 bar in the top right of my screen.
mine's 3 bars.
Oh, dude. It was always Jordan the guy. See,
What do you mean? We were literally playing before and I had perfect. Oh my god, I'm lagging so badly.
ha! Ooh.
We were playing in a custom game and nobody lagged the entire time. So I don't know.
my
What did he say to the many-faced
Wait, I
god?
thought Tipsy said he was
Oh.
because rollback.
Up and away.
yeah, my rollback was horrible.
Alright, I'm just gonna save really quick.
And just
and I'll be
Superman
right
just kills me off.
A strong man from the stars against a child.
At this point, I'm just pressing buttons. I can't. Oh, like.
back. I'll be right back.
Stop right there.
Hey, what?
Man is cracked, bro.
I refuse to surrender.
Clear the way.
So no head.
Moment Roy.
Come on, Mega Man.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, was it not that way?
I mean, sure, but I was trying to
Okay,
get
Mega Man it is.
it out of it.
Wow. Yeah, Superman's just so cheap.
The caked man is strong.
He's not.
Time for a new strategy.
You just think that because you like playing it.
Blue team.
The North
I
never
bought him on a
forgets.
whim and I'm like, hey. And as soon as someone was above me and I threw them off the top, I'm like, hey, that's pretty good.
Don't underestimate me.
You see, guys, it's quite simple. Just don't get above me.
You change the course of rivers. I'll change the course of history.
Just don't.
Watch out.
Just don't be above me. That's simple.
I got one of my challenges is block a projectile with a shield.
Oh my god, I can't do anything about
Yeah.
Defeat.
Block a projectile with a wall.
So he also has like a teleport
Shield.
punch.
Yeah, his punch, his like just normal like jab thing,
You ain't
it
even
has
on
so
my
much
list.
range to it.
Specials.
Rematch.
Shield in this game?
Okay.
Oh, Sakura,
Um,
you want to run that one by me?
I'm pretty sure he killed pretty early on a
Choose
couple of
your
times there.
character.
Kill my father.
Nothing isn't better or worse than anything.
Where's the fucking
Nothing is
options
just
menu
nothing.
in the thing, bro? I don't want to dash with circle. That's so dumb. Oh my god, I hit them. Oh, it's over. What the hell?
What, the controls?
In Mega Man X, yes.
Oh, Mega Man X. Ah.
Or garbage. Yeah, I'm able to switch them on like Mega Man X4, so I don't understand why I can't do that in this one. This is a
Wait.
remastered game, mind you.
Oh, remaster, okay.
What does that ability do? When
Prepare
Arya knocks out an enemy, she
yourself.
automatically obtains their fate.
Yeah.
Because of fate.
Oh my god.
So, have you seen a couple of times where I transformed somebody else?
No.
Have you seen sometimes that when they get stunned?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I have no intention
So,
of
yeah,
letting
if I
someone else
transform
be
to
the
them when they're nearby, I can stun them.
Oh, don't touch me. Oh.
So I have the mask right now, so I can use that. So, for example,
I can
you push them away, but...
Okay, sorry.
I hate this thing all. Telling me my pellet gun doesn't destroy rockets? Zero out of 10.
Uh-oh. Just like that.
Yeah.
Going up.
Like that.
If he responds, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, great. Mega Man. X.
Amazons never hold
How did I
back.
get the gas with the circle back?
Okay, I'm back.
What?
Oh,
my
Mikey.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's my time to
You know,
shine.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Oh. I had to walk away for a minute.
This is over.
Well, me and Kitsune
I
are
just
playing
came
a
back,
game.
so I have an excuse.
No, you don't.
It's supposed to be one of the hands and eyes. You're failing at both.
Well, match point.
Honestly,
Oh, I'm alive.
Probably my least favorite town.
Amazons never hold back.
You said this is your least favorite town?
Yeah, Bose is probably my least favorite town.
Dodge this.
Wait, I don't think it's bad. I just think all the other ones are better.
I've survived worse
Like
than
me
you,
with Yakuza
but
3.
you won't be able to say the same of me.
But Yakuza
That is simply the wrong opinion.
Woo. I don't think I died. Look at that, 171 damage.
Oh my god!
I don't think Yakuza 3 is bad. I just think every other game is
House Al
better.
has
Alright.
Even
Like
in
Yakuza 3 is definitely the most bad. Alright.
It's a dark horse in the race.
That makes sense.
I get exactly what you mean.
Screw you, Superman. That's what you get.
Choose your character.
Yo, Jordan, what's your favorite town?
A wolf of House Stark is
I
not
don't know.
What's your favorite town?
I really like. Are you talking about the story or just aesthetics?
Yes.
Like, either.
Because if you're talking about aesthetics, then rolling.
Well, for story, obviously it's gonna be Grand Cell. Like,
Yeah.
that's like a no shit.
Yeah, but I mean, I really like rolling.
Like,
He switched out from Superman to Bugs.
Uh-oh.
Dice is my favorite.
Which one? Oh yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yep.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, I like that whole storyline too, though. So.
I hate it.
The stream is extraordinarily back.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm just
I'm
gonna...
getting like
No,
one frame per
not yours.
The
Oh,
infants of
Cthulhu?
our tribe are stronger than
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lasso can pass.
I'm getting like 1 frame per second.
I don't know. I had to drop the frames on my end in the game because it was really laggy when I first started playing it. So maybe that's why.
There
I'm
are
gonna
other
exit
like.
the stream and re-enter.
Let me at
I think I dropped it to like 30 because it was laggy at 60.
Yeah, that didn't fix anything. It's still like 1 frame per second.
So I mean, like for my end, it's
I like how
fine now,
both Arias
but
have
I
like
guess
one,
streaming it
the
is
same brain
still
cell.
Laggy.
Oh, you know, it might be because of some of the settings that you have.
Oh,
Have you
I
ever
should have
opened the
not
configuration?
teleported towards you.
What do we say?
Just give me a minute. When I'm done with this dialogue, I'll
Right, okay.
pull things up.
Some silly things like that. Oh my god, I hate this stage. Oh my god, dude! For how slow you move.
This is
these things
over.
are way
I've survived worse than you, but you won't be able to say the same of me.
Alright, keep that stabby thing away from me.
Oh.
Match point. Red team.
5-7.
Oh my god!
Like
You
that.
almost killed me.
Each lesson makes us better.
Uh-oh.
Effortless.
Okay. gonna save really quick before I mess something up. Okay. So, frames 30.
Okay,
I
I'm
have it
talking
as
about
the stream setting, right?
Oh,
press
geez.
play on
Yeah.
Steam, you have it to
I cannot
options.
reach
They were,
one.
they were targeting me so hard.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let's see.
Was that all?
I have it right now on
Pathetic.
smoother video, 720 with 60 frames.
How that touched me?
I do find it fun that moment that
I
both.
believe you should actually have a better PC than me, right?
I do, yeah. But it's a laptop, so I don't know if that makes any difference.
Well, it is a laptop, but you still
Okay.
should have a 30 series GPU, right?
This should be my last one.
I think so.
You can
Don't
also,
judge
when
a
you
book
launch
by
the
its
game, you
cover.
can launch
I
it
went
to a
to med
different,
school, you know.
what's it called? You know how it brings up the menu of like launch to like DX9 or whatever it is?
Yeah.
Try the other one. It should keep your save.
Okay.
Because sometimes, I think that they said that the point of that was...
What do you have
to
texture
make it flag.
filtering at? What do you have texture filtering at?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Oh,
In the configuration tool. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Are you talking about in Steam or in
No.
Discord?
When you go to load the game through Steam, it'll bring up a menu like launch through, like I said, like DX9 or whatever. It also has
Mhm.
configuration tool, and if you go into that, you can customize like settings in the game. And
Yeah, I have launch configuration tool, play
do that.
DirectX. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
And you can change stuff around in there, and it might help you. Like you can make it like like widescreen or whatever. It's a bunch of stuff.
Okay. There's a lot to do here.
Yep.
I don't know what I want to do with any of this.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to do anything unless you actually know what the actual stuff means.
Oh, I just realized
Alright.
what character we're up
Try
against.
starting it in
Taz and Superman.
Two of my favorite characters.
the texture filtering. What do you have the texture filtering at?
It starts with a B. It's like I can barely even make it out. It's like, yeah.
Bilinear. I have it set to anisotropic.
Okay, we'll try it.
And for frame limiter, do you have
Taz is so stupid.
For frame limiter, I currently have it at 30 just because that's what I had it in game.
Okay, but okay.
Oh my.
Okay. High-res fonts,
I
high-res
never give
assets, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Are shadows all the way high?
Oh, I'm dead.
Shadow.
Because Taz only knows one move,
Yeah.
and that move kills across the map.
That move also happens to be side.
Yeah. Are you sure your resolution's what you need it to be?
Right now it's at 640.
640. You should probably up the resolution. You could set the resolution of the stream. It'll be in better quality for you.
But what resolution would I use? Just
The resolution of your screen, of your panel.
what is my panel? Let me look. I don't even know what my panel screen is. Display.
It automatically set this up for you after. Like,
Display resolution. Okay, let's change it to that.
bro, he's just constantly doing that.
There we
Okay.
go.
No,
let's try that.
Superman just kept grabbing me over and over from like,
Sure
the
you
side.
don't have powers, Harley?
Oh, his side, or I guess neutral spectrum. I think.
Okay,
I'm dead.
I changed the resolution to my screen resolution.
And
Is there
you're
anything
dead.
else I should try?
Coming for you now.
You set it to anisotropic, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm running away.
Alright. So I would recommend just when you stream, just have it set to like 15 frames per second, 720p.
Okay. So let's start game, and then. And then let's go here. See if this works.
That's
I hate
such a
playing
pain.
Superman, dude.
15.
I think I hate Superman more.
No, yeah, I already said Superman is the one I hate most. But Pez and Iron Giant, I think, are up there.
Oh wait, oh crap.
So,
Iron Giant. Honestly, I don't
all
hate
I
Iron
can
Giant.
do
I just
is
the other
15,
two.
720. I
I'm
can't
not
do
really played
anything
against enough,
extra
I'm gonna
unless they
notice
want to do. Okay, I couldn't hear that. Okay,
Okay.
let's try it now.
Oh, okay.
Choose your character.
I'm done for now.
Is that
Yeah,
better?
so am I.
It is not. I think this is just.
So
I went from like half an hour
problem.
played to
I'm not sure if it's
an
something that we
hour
can
played.
solve.
well, I did a
It
little
does
more than
seem
that.
to run a little more smoother on my end now. Let me
So
try.
see you guys.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good-
And see you guys. We're done for today. Next week we should be going back to Xenoblade. Maybe we'll add in MultiVersus here and there. We'll see. With that being said, have a good night.